Good evening, my friends. We are going to be enjoying the wonderfulness that is Final Fantasy XIV tonight. Now, well, I love getting offline follows. Thank you, Lunar Bridge Bro. It's very much appreciated. Now then, now we're going to be doing some Final Fantasy XIV. And when it actually loads. So my plans for today are to seek out the main storyline and progress with that because I have not done main storyline progression since 5.2 or 5.1. Either way, there's main storyline to be done. And I don't even remember everything that's been going on. Okay. You need to speak with Thancred. Where? Return to the Crystarium. Together you will hasten Gyrix. Hasten to Gyrix. Where comrade is currently being tended to. Check our inventory. We got a lot of Rathlos scales. Only got 11 of them. Oh. It's weird going from a game like Sentient Impact to this, where, you know, you actually have good control over the Y axis. I'll never understand that the designers that choose to make the game harder by having poor controls. Alright, so I'm running around. We are going to go to the Crystarium. Crystarium. To the bottom. Stadium. Why not? Oh, PK, you know, it's one of those, like, massively multi-billion-dollar AAA games that, you know, the devs actually care about. And I say that unironically because if they didn't care about it, they would have let 14 just smolder in the past instead of revamping it and bringing it out as 2.0 instead of the hodgepodge that 1.0 was. Oh, we got the Crystal Exarch here, we got Alphanod, we got Alice, and we got Rin. And there's Thancred, being a whiny little bitch as usual. Dragged you two here, didn't they? And my apologies. How do you feel? Embarrassed, but otherwise well enough. I won't be staying overnight. You will if I have anything to say about it. Are we on 5.3 right now? And I haven't played since 5.1. At least not seriously. I haven't done any storyline since then. Go do your maps, mate. Go do your maps. This episode was not the result of any injury I could find. Tancred's ether, however, did show signs of instability, and I did what I could to calm the fluctuations. All this happened without warning. Not exactly. You will doubtless recall the time that Urianger nearly drowned and I gallantly went to his rescue. Well, yeah, I mean, you tried to drown him. When his water-walking charm failed, he was tired, as were you when you got back. We were both spent, yes, on account of which you begged us to rest, which in retrospect may have been a good idea. Fact is, I've been experiencing regular bouts of lightheadedness ever since. There was no actual fainting until now. Stab him, Alisay. As often not observed, I have no lingering injuries, and most assuredly isn't old age, which leaves but one likely cause. The link between body and soul is weakened further. Time grows short. We must complete the spirit vessel with all haste. To that end, Sav, might I trouble you to make a trip to the source? In addition to looking in on our friends' bodies, I would have you consult Kryl about our plan. If she has any concerns, we should at least endeavor to address them prior to proceeding. In the meantime, we should get back to laying bare Eldevius' plot. Thus far, I have learned this much, that in each of the places he has visited, there have been sightings of suspicious black-clad strangers. Moreover, the coming of these shady individuals has invariably coincided with some manner of misfortune. Beasts terrorizing settlements, blight, ravaging crops, you know, that sort of thing. All of which serves, rather conveniently, to make Eldevius' call for new heroes reverberate that much more loudly in the hearts of his audience. You think these black-clad strangers are Ascians? I do. I fully intend to investigate further, though for all that I shall require additional feet on the ground. You can count on mine. Gods know I've been itching to get out there for a while. Mayhap Urianger, too, may be prevailed upon to join your efforts. He has already provided copious guidance in the matter of the spirit vessel's construction. It is for Beck Lug, and I wrestle with the rest. Well, if you can spare the old boy, we might as well make good use of him. I'll go and give him the good news. You'll do no such thing. However heedless you are of your own well-being, care at all for Rin's feelings, you'll stay in bed until you're needed. Alphanot and I will find Urianger. 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 All being well, we have news to share by the time you return. Safe travels, Sab. I love this outfit. Walk with him. Speak with Tataru at the right. I was just there. We're entering the Rising Stones. Having fun, Rising Stones. Alright, where are we going? Haru. What excellent! I mean, awful timing. You see, our friends, they've taken a turn for the worse. Kryl's hardly had a moment's rest these past few days. She didn't want everybody to worry, so we've been keeping it quiet. Oh, but listen to me. I call myself a receptionist. I haven't even bothered to ask you why you're here. So, they think the spirit vessel will be ready soon, and they want to make sure there are no problems at this end? You better talk to Kryl. She's with the others in Dawn's Respite. Let's go and see her. Just prepare yourself, alright? have sound effects. I have audio on this one.
失礼します。あちらへ。来てしまったのね。できるだけあなたには見せたくなかったのだけれど。申し訳ないです。でも緊急でお伝えしたいことが。責めてるわけじゃないわ。ただお世辞にもいい光景じゃないから。みんながすでに全力で帰還方法を模索している以上、余計な重圧はかけるべきではないと思っていたの。もっともこの容体を思うと、今見に来てもらって正解だったかもしれないわね。冷たくて硬い、まるで剥製か人形のようでしょ。かろうじて生きてはいるのよ。でも本当にかろうじて。つい最近まではもっと良かったの。エーテルに揺らぎが起こることはあったけれど、ただ眠っているかのような健やかさだったわ。だけどここに来て急変。マトウヤ様にも連絡を取ったけれど、原因はわからなかった。ただ覚えておくように言われたわ。魂と生命にまつわる事象は未だ人の手には余るもの。予期せぬ事態なんていくらでも起きるんだって。ね、こんな時こそ笑顔でいきましょう。焦ったり落ち込んだりしたら余計に解決しなくなっちゃう。大丈夫よ。今も少しサンクレットさんの容体が揺れてたけど、このクルルさんがちゃんと安定させたもの。他のみんなも生命力が落ち込みはしたものの、その状態で安定してる。しばらくこの場を離れても問題ないわ。だから外であなたの話を聞かせてくれる？
For those just tuning in, character can travel between two worlds, but these guys cannot. They've been, more or less, their souls have been trapped in the other side and trying to figure out how to get them back. As you can see, they're dying. What news from the first? I see. Work on the spirit vessel proceeds apace, but our friends begin to falter. As they themselves have observed, the link between body and soul has weakened. It's as simple as that. For now, I'm still able to quell the fluctuations in their ether, but it's only a matter of time. We'll lose them if we don't act soon. So if the Exarch is ready to attempt something, let him attempt it. As for the spirit vessel itself, if we seek to draw upon Allegan wisdom, we could do worse than consult an expert in the field. I think I know just the man. Time being against us, it may be best if I go and solicit his aid in person, even if it does mean leaving my patients. Staff, could you spare a moment while Kral goes and finds the expert of hers, I mean? There's a gift I was hoping to send to our friends in the first, you see, and since we might be waiting a while, I wondered if you wouldn't mind giving me a hand with it. My first attempt turned out, well, so now I'm gonna make it properly. I'll be in the kitchen at the House of Splendors. Meet me there. Well, I had better be off too. I shall see you soon, either here or at the house, depending upon how our patients fare in my absence. Dee-doo. Dee-doo, dee-doo. Oh. Yeah, it'll take a little while to get readjusted to having camera control that works. Oh, it's actually refreshing. There you are, Sav. As I'm sure you've guessed, the gift is a bit of home cooking. Unlike Krile, I can't do much to help our friends directly, but that doesn't mean I've been idle. No, I've been doing my best for the Order, taking on this job and that to keep our coffers full. I've even helped out with the Ishgardian restoration. And in the course of all this, my culinary skills have come on quite a bit. So I thought, why not make something for our friends? It's baking in the oven as we speak, shouldn't be long now. There, baked to perfection, even if I do say so myself. Congratulations, you made sliced bread. Your cake looks like bread. It is bread, Cillian. It's not just any old bread. This here's old world bread. Archon loaf, to be precise. It's what they would eat over in Charlayan. Simple fare, I admit, but I thought it would remind our friends of home. Nothing else, Krile tells me it's a good source of ether. So it should lend them a bit of strength, at least. There's truly is nothing like the smell of bread fresh from the oven. I got to admit that, too. That's a good thing. Krile, and if it isn't Rambros, too. I trust you require no introductions either, Sav. I don't remember this guy. Greetings, my friend. Full glad I am to see you well. I confess, I have a long list of questions to ask you, but I will endeavor to contain my curiosity for the present. And a mutual friend is struggling with the application of certain Allegan technologies. I have been keeping Rambros apprised of the events of the first. Suffice it to say, he knows about the Exarch. If anyone alive can provide insight into this matter, it is him and his fellow sons. Ahem, loath as I am to disappoint you for so glowing an endorsement. Memory transference was the sole province of Allegan royalty. Its mechanisms closely guarded secrets. If any record of them remains, we have yet to find it. To wit, I regret that I can offer no solution to your problem. Which begs the question of why I bothered to come here, empty-handed, as I am. The answer being, rather brazenly, to ask a favor. I would have you relay a message to our comrades. Tell him that we never doubted him. Never doubted that he would achieve all that he said he would. Those of us who remain behind have yet to play our part. But when the time comes, he may rest easy in the knowledge that we will most assuredly do so. And then the tower shall shine once more as a beacon of hope in this world and beyond. So tell him that we consider his duty, and that he should follow his heart now. Forgive me, but do you say this to discourage him from overexerting himself, or to encourage him to hold nothing back? That is for our friend to decide, but either way, I dare say a certain someone will be unimpressed. Well, there you have it, Sav. If you would be so good as to see Rambrose's message and Tataru's bread, their intended recipients, along with my report, of course. Kyle, before I wrap up the bread up, would you mind giving it a try, just to make sure everything is as it should be? But of course, I'm always happy to lend my taste buds. Excuse me, Rambrose. As a fellow Charlayan, may I trouble you for your opinion? Well, I usually have mine with a good dollop of Rolandberry jam, but I suppose plain is best for sampling purposes. I see. Oh no, is it that bad? It is indeed, Tataru. Dense and unpleasant. Exactly as it should be. Aha, just so. The very taste of home. As you might expect, our countrymen have amassed a wealth of culinary wisdom from every corner of the world, but our native cuisine is, shall we say, a little lacking. They're the British! Charlayan, the majority regard food as a source of nourishment rather than enjoyment. Save for those few that actually research the culinary arts, we pay little heed to the niceties of taste of texture. It was against such a gastronomic landscape that what we now call Archon loaf was born, the creation of an Archon who devoted himself to the study of bodily sustenance. In order to maximize its nutritional value, he incorporated copious quantities of pulverized fish and vegetable matter into the dough, all with nary a care for those qualities which make bread enjoyable. The result is a flavor that continues to defy description. Yet, for its many shortcomings, the loaf's nutritional value cannot be denied. After a damnably convenient way to cater to someone's bodily needs, they quickly found an audience amongst busy scholars. Why, when I was a lad, nigh every meal was a sandwich made with this very bread and whatever ingredients happened to be on hand. I suspect just about every Archon would say the same. Having been away from home for so long, I thought I might have forgotten the taste, but no, it's all too familiar. Ah, how it takes me back. If there is enough, perhaps you can spare some for the Exarch. He is certain to appreciate it. Oh, there's plenty to go around. I'll be sure to wrap up an extra slice. Why not deliver the loaf? Please be sure to send everyone my regards. Tell them we're doing everything we can and that we'll be praying for their safe return until the moment they get back. Okay, now we switch worlds again. Indie Leaper. I approve. If you have business with the Crystal Exoc, just say the word and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. I have been away far too long. Let other things take over what I need to do. Welcome back, my friend. How was your journey? Eat some bread. By the 12, Archon loaf. However did you come by this? I'd swear it had come straight from Charlayan. Rambros said that, did he? His words aren't very nearly as heavy as the bread, but I appreciate the sentiment. Should you have the chance, may you tell him that he needn't worry. That which I seek to do, I do of my own volition and with all my heart. In pursuing this path, I fully expect to earn the censure of our friends, and to deserve it, but I shall forge on regardless. Forge on as you yourself did when faced with similar predicament, so I ask that you have faith in me, in what we do. But we were talking about your journey, before the others arrive. I would hear how their bodies fare. Oh, and the bread I shall save for later. Though it may have been many years, I have not forgotten the feats of mastication required to consume it, nor how unconducive they are to conversation. I mean, fish and plant matter in bread.
軽く回れる範囲で各地の状況を見回ってきた。結論から言えば、アシエンは確かに出没している。
Wonderful.
とはいえ、赤き仮面の者たちではありません。その手先たる黒き仮面のアシエンたちでした。
I love that voice actor.
ああ。やっていることも生活の変化に伴う不安につけ込んで、ちょっとした小競り合いの種をまく程度だ。今のところはいずれも大事に発展していない。
そうそう。最近光の戦士を目指してここから出た人たちがいざこざの解決に当たってるのも見かけたわよ。
そうか。彼らの心意気自体は称賛すべきものだ。
エリリブスは光の戦士を担ぎ上げたいようだからな。悪を用意し、あえて打倒させること自体が策略のうちという可能性も高い。意気込んでいる新人連中には悪いが、俺たちで秘密裏にアシエンをあぶり出して対処すべきだろう。
妥当だな。それで君の方は、私たちの体はどうだったんだい？なるほど。生命力の急速な低下。クルルさんやマトウヤ様がついていてもか。それはいよいよ急いだ方が良さそうだ。
となればソウルサイフォンの状況ね。その後はどう？進展はしておるぞ。実物を持ってくるから少し待っておれ。
Just grab him by those ear holes and fling him wherever you wanted, couldn't you?
い結晶が加えられている。ではあの方法は。
まあ待て、皆にもわかるよ。順を追って説明しよう。さて、これまでの状況は覚えておるな。わしらは知恵を持ち寄って白成績を元にした新たなマグを製作した。これで魂を運ぶことはできる。アリ勢の使い魔によって魂を不活性化させれば成功率はなおのこと上がろう。
If you're wondering why I do not use English voices, I can't stand who they cast in the.
一方でこのままでは記憶が伴わん。そこで水晶校の知るアラグの記憶継承術をマグに込めることになったのだ。
問題はその術が血を媒介とするものだったことだ。当然ながら血を持たざるマグにはそのまま使えない。私たちはしばらく術の改変を試みていたのだが、結局うまく定着させることができなかった。そこでだ、マグと術の親和性を高めるため、マグそのものに結晶化させた私の血を用いてみたのだ。
見たのだって、やってもらってる身で文句は言えないけど、あなたその左腕の変化だってみんな気づいてないわけじゃないんだからね。
命を差し出すよりはいくらも安いさ。無論あなた方の未来を奪ってしまうよりもいい。
わしとしてもこれで成功することを祈るばかりよ。ちょうどこれから改めて記憶継承術を込めてみるところゆえ、もう少しだけ時間をもらえんか。
そういうことならとっととここを出るとしよう。黒仮面たちの対処もしっかりやれることをやって待つんだ。
ねえ、それ6つあるわよね。私たちが使うにしては1つ多い。
ああ、一つはいわば試験用だ。術が込められたかを見るために私が使っている。
それってつまりやろうと思えば水晶校の魂と記憶も原初世界に持って帰れるってことじゃない？
I,
持っていくだけならば
since the beginning, I have not trusted this guy. That alone makes me trust him even less.
だが空の器に中身を戻すようなあなた方と違って、この私と原初世界の私を統合するのは満たされた器にさらに水を注ぐようなもの。うまく混ざり合って収まればいいが、実際にどうなるかは予測さえつかないのだ。
Exarch, I don't trust you.
それでいいの？
ああ、今は。
そう。
So, looking at some of these close-ups, there's one thing that CG has yet to perfect. I've seen it in a lot of places, and the corners of the eyes. That little tiny space between where you got the muscle showing. Near your nose. It's extremely difficult and nigh impossible for many animators to get those things looking right. So if you're wondering if something is CGI or real, look at the eyes. there's a good chance that they will have neglected to put anything like that in if it's... Hast thou a moment, Sav? I would speak with thee on the matter of the Exarch's mooted return unto the source. Thou wilt have observed that our friend spake not in certainties, yet if Backlog hath the right of it, 'tis possible to predict the outcome of his plan with some confidence. And it is their assessment that, given the opportunity, the Exarch's soul should successfully merge with that of his younger self. Which is not to say the process is without complications. For one, the Exarch hath been subjected to an additional rejoining, an experience which will have wrought a change in his ethereal composition. If, as thyself didst demonstrate in merging with Ardbert, however, there existeth affinity twixt souls, and this doth give us cause to hope, yet there remaineth one immutable condition upon which success doth hinge. The Exarch must needs recognize his past self as simply that, himself. As our recent travails have demonstrated, memories are essential to the soul. Any discrepancy in the former may feasibly cause the latter to spurn its former flesh. It is a seemingly simple yet complex problem, for nigh on a century our friend hath striven only to deliver this realm. Deliver thee, and to that singular end did he cast aside his very name, that he might assume the mantle of the Crystal Exarch. Henceforth, none can say what choices our friend will make, but I thought it only right that thou be made aware of these truths. Thanks, Oriander. You are just bolstering my suspicions. Thancred is eager to get to work. Right then, while the Exarch literally pours his own sweat and blood into his allotted task, it seems only fair that we attend to our own. Dealing with Eldevius and his minions. Just so, and there is one other matter. In light of your deteriorating health, Ishtola should not be left alone at Anider. Might I trouble you to visit her, Sav? See that all is well? I would go myself, but I think she might be safer in the hands of one less prone to collapsing. At my chest, that mean I good. My thanks. You may leave the Ashians to us. Once they are out of the way, we will retire to Yulmore, and when Ishtola has finished plumbing the depths, I'd like the two of you to join us there. If you are bound for Anider, I suggest you go via Venment Yards. Our friends there will be glad to provide a boat for you. And let us be on our way, then. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. You know, that's basically saying just do everything. I have a gift for you from Tataru. From Tataru, you say? Whatever could it be? Archonloaf, thou sayest? Why, even to hear the name doth transport me to long times past. Bread from another world? May I try some? Mayest thou, child? Thou must. That said, though, I personally disagree with the consensus. I do nonetheless advise thee to temper thine expectations. Wiser words have never been uttered. Though it has rarely darkened our dining table at home, I can attest that it was standard fare at the studium. Indeed, a slice was never far from our peers' hands. Alphanod, you really are an unbearable snob sometimes, you know that? What I believe my colleagues are trying to say is that we appreciate the gesture. Tell Tataru will do our best to return before she's forced to seek further supplementary employment. Right, let's be off now. We can find a drink to wash down the bread on the way. I recommend a very, very high-proof alcohol. Now, this is early in the 5.2 storyline, I believe. And wish it would tell you what you were in. Where we go now? The Venment Yards. Now, the thing is, it looks like the game is not very populated, but that's just because of the area that I'm in. If I go to Limsa, we are going to be standing there for probably about 2 minutes while the game loads because everyone gathers there. Millions. Ooh. Camera's moving too weird. It's because I'm still getting reacquainted with it. Oh ho, if it ain't the Warrior of Darkness herself, what brings you to these parts? Heading out to sea, eh? But of course, we'd be happy to help. Just say the word and I'll ready the boat. Yes, I remember this place. Still a Y.
君が仲間たちと別行動してくれて助かった。ちょうど邪魔の入らない場所で会いたかったのでね。ああ、彼女が倒れているのは私のせいではない。大方、魂と肉体の結びつきが揺らいで気を失ったのだろう。こんな場所で何を調べていたのかは知らないが、君たちが我々の時代を知ろうとすること自体、無意味な行為だ。
Migraine time. Parents, maybe?
消える。消えていく。今の世界に私は不要だとでも言うのか。いや、まだ私はエリディブスだ。役目を果たさなければならない。なり損ないたちの英雄。それでも世界を救わんと願うものだ。ならば。
After that armor.
ああ、願いが集う。力が満ちる。これで役目を。しかし 私はなぜ、何のためにそれを果たしたかったのだろうか。彼女はしばし預かるとしよう。何？返還の条件は簡単だ。
Hostage situation.
君の今の実力を見せてくれ。私もそれなりに力を蓄えられたが、現状で君を打倒しうるのか測る必要がある。そのための場も用意させてもらった。エーテルの流れに乗って来るがいい。
I You are familiar with this place, I believe. This remembered Amarat. Proceed to the capital. I shall return your comrade to you there. Speak as if you are disappointed in me. Why? I am your enemy and you mine. Our goals are in conflict, and we are fated to clash. Or had you hoped that feigned sympathy and false understanding cast your crimes in a less reprehensible light, that I would come to look upon you as a friend? You who have slaughtered my people, who would tear down everything we had built. Well, when you build things on people's deaths, you do not deny it then. Very well, let us change the cast of this trial. You will know what you have stolen from us. Innkeepers. Huh. But do not imagine I crave remorse, only justice. Do I have to? Can't mount. Instant. Let us begin. Grandchild, rest assured there are no tricks. You need but defeat the enemies before you. First, something easy. Those whom a budding hero might encounter. Beginning of her tale. I believe I have the perfect subjects. Oh, well. We will kill the one that needs to die first. All too easy, I see. But at least you now understand the rules. Thus, we will make our way to the capital. That appearances should unsettle you so, I was under the impression you simply destroyed all who barred your way. Bearing nary a thought to the possibility that your foe could be someone's beloved. But come, we shouldn't dwell on the beginning when so much of your story awaits. I think that's Moonbrighter. Higgs and Wedge. Every tale requires villains. Defeat them and claim your place. Oh, wow. Come on, Nero, just die. Well done, champion of Eorzea. Well done. Onward then over the bloodied bodies of the fallen. We have here... Ah. You've tasted many sweet triumphs, yes, but so too did you taste bitter tragedy. Who could forget the Crystal Braves, that idealistic, pathetic dream born from a malformed creature? Faces you know and loathe. All. Let your hatred burn and strike them down with all your might. With such ease yet again, you did always go stronger with every battle. It seems it will take more than those monsters to leave an impression upon you. Or mayhap you simply fail to understand my meaning. Not that it matters. No, I have dealt with countless heroes, and always it ends the same way. No amount of reasoning will bridge our differences. Will result in happiness for all. Whatever your reasons may be, I cannot be bound by them. I can but put my faith in my own beliefs, and fight for them with all my being. How very naive. You are willing to compromise on your beliefs, you all but admit that they are flawed. I assure you I have no intention of compromising mine. Come what may, I will fulfill my mission as Elidivus. Falsely accused of regicide, you flew to the snow-swept fields of Corythus. Had you and the Scions met your demise that day in the Sultanate, La Habrea might have been spared his. But not only did you stubbornly live, you hurled yourself into the thick of the Dragon Song War. Swept along by the tide of events, you pursued and slew those who sought to stop the unending conflict, just as you were bid. Was it a thirst for vengeance that drove you? Because when somebody becomes a bit drunk on power, they should be not allowed to have that power anymore. Hey, look away. Gordon was not a good ruler. I trust you are beginning to limber up. Do keep up the fine form. Yep. It's funny, like, around heroes, people are wont to flock. People who harbor all manners of motives, each baser than the last. Sorry, we gotta kill these mock forms of yourselves. It's kind of funny that each attempt that he's making is just like reminding myself of what was going on back then, and that the actions were justified. And not to mention the fact, no more than they deserve in the end, the hand of the friendship was tainted with personal desire. Not to mention, all the stuff that happened was because of their hands at work, trying to cause death and destruction, and everything would not have happened if not for the Ashians. So it's kind of funny that he's trying to paint the protagonist as this big evil thing when they have just been fighting against everything that the Ashians have been trying to do. You know what comes next. You put an end to the Dragon Song War. Oh goody. Railsvog? Needhog. Combo Needhog. As simple as that, 1,000-year war is brought to its conclusion. But every end marks a new beginning, and for heroes such as you, there is only ever conflict. Started so many fights, but if you had just not started any fights, then we would have won, and we wouldn't be standing here having this conversation. I mean, why are you fighting to stay alive and protect all these people over here. Oh. Are you enjoying the walk down memory lane? I dare say there will have been a few individuals for whom you harbor deep feelings, whose passing caused you the keenest grief. That is what that is what our people are to us, an irreplaceable existence that can ill be lost. I will save them, for they are my... Never mind, we are not here to talk. Let us return to the task at hand. Emperor Solus had rekindled an insatiable flame. Garlemald was its name, and it raged across the land, consuming all in its path. Following the trail of ash, you set forth for Alamigo and Doma into a storm of blood. Again you fought, and again you grew strong, so strong that we could no longer control you. Yours is an unnatural beastly strength. We shall lay it bare. So, the thing is, guy, your people are already dead. This guy needs to die. He was just annoying. You don't recognize Sadu. Nor do I recognize Magna. Were they the tribes people? The strong are drawn to the strong, thus did you gather new allies to your banner. Yet where ardent souls gather, so too do fires burn. In this way you did consign those around you to the flames. So a bit of a sad fact. The first English voice actress for Yugiri was murdered. And the person who did it fled back to his home country. You did not hesitate, or perhaps would not. No matter, let us turn our attention to the finale. Here we shall see a test between fellow beasts. It is only fitting. Would you not agree? When I fought you in this flesh, it was I who triumphed. Will you turn the tables this time? My creation appears to have lost its form. It is no easy thing to see through the eyes of a beast such as him. In any event, there is only so much to be learned by taking your measure this way. Let us try something different. Come, we continue this within. An impressive show of strength. But surely no more than a foretaste of what that which Emmett Selk's Conqueror is capable of. Such might requires a fairer measure. To compare like with like, yes. I shall just have to test you myself. Come on, Sav. Show me what you can do. Fallen Warrior Ardbert. May not be the real Ardbert, but you will do well not to underestimate me. All that made him the warrior was every battle waged, every blow swung, is part of my very being. So come, fight me like you mean to take my head. I'm trying, but I'm a bard, I kite. Because they did not deem bards important enough to give them an actual heal. And they took potions out of the game. For the most part. Not like I can interrupt this. Away our stun. Come at me. Come at me with everything you've got. Really? 2 minutes before I can heal again. Well, after playing a bit of Genshin Impact, it's nice to actually have, you know, a mini boss / boss fight that isn't full of bugs. I enjoy the game, but the boss fights are like... They need somebody that actually knows how to design MMO fights. Need to test them. Okay, almost done. I have my answer.
なるほど。ゼノスの体で戦った時と比べても腕を上げている。この世界での冒険の成果といったところか。
そこまでよ。趣味の悪いいたずらはやめてもらおうかしら。迷惑をかけてしまったようでごめんなさい。途中で目が覚めたから、あなたたちが戦っている間に。ねえ、アシエン・エリディブス、少し私の話に付き合ってもらえるかしら。あなたが何者で今この世界で何をしようとしているのか、なかなか面白い推論を立てたのよ。エリディブス、あなたはあなた自身が万神なのでしょう。思い出してみて。古代の人々は終末の最悪を収束させるためにゾディアークを創造した。彼らの創造魔法が万神召喚の根源たる術、つまり想像や願いから何かを作り出すものだとして、ゾディアークに込められた願いは何だったのかしら。答えはアニドラスの記録の中に残されていたわ。私だって終末を前にしたらこう願うでしょうね。世界を救いたいと。記録にはあなたがゾディアーク召喚の際に核として身を捧げたとあったわ。その後どんな理由があってゾディアーク本体から分離したのかはわからない。でもあなたがゾディアークのかけらで同じ性質を持つのであれば、世界を救いたいという願いが満ちるほどに強くなるはず。だからあなたは英雄を、光の戦士を目指せと人々を焚きつけたのよ。アルバートという象徴まで使ってね。
そうだ。私はそういうもので、だからこそ英雄を利用してきた。ある時は手を取って導き、またある時は敵対者として成長を促した。さらには本人になって世界を先導したことさえある。それは私が力を得るための手段であると同時に、同胞たるアシエンたちが暗躍する舞台作りにも役立った。
エメとセルクにとっての国と同じだ。
そう。あなたもまた歴史のただ中で思い知ってきたのでしょうね。人の不確かさを、思いは変わり、記録は欠け、記憶はねじ曲がっていくものだということ。だから託す道はないと私たちを拒んだ。けれどそういうあなた自身は完璧なの。大事なものをきちんと覚えていて。
何が言いたい？
万神は注がれる願いによって性質を変えるものよ。そして私たちが抱く願いは世界を救うという一念でさえきっとあなたの時代よりもバラバラで複雑だわ。それを糧としてきたあなたは本当にあなたでいられてるのかしら。
Damn.
私にそれを問う必要などない。己が変質し、内から何が駆け落ちていたとしても、私は自分の座を、役目を覚えている。14人委員会の同胞たちを時に助け、時に正しながら星と人のために計画を遂行する。それでいい。エリディブス、その名こそが私の全てで、その名だけが私のしるべだ。話は終わりだ。君の実力は十分に理解した。今のままの私ではそれを下すのは難しいが、ここまでの仕込みはいわば策の表側だ。そろそろ裏に返させてもらうとしよう。闇の戦士殿とそこそこに渡り合える力を得られているなら、大抵のなり損ないは仕留められると思わないか？
Achievements. Oh, we're in an eventful morning, if indeed it is morning. No idea how long I was unconscious. Regardless, I am gratified to see that my efforts at Aniter have borne fruit. We have confirmed the nature of our foe and his plot. Now then, what news from the surface? I see. Let us make for Yulmore at once. We have much to share with our comrades, and the deepest parting threat least none of all. Ah, but forgive me, it would seem my belongings did not accompany me here. I will need to retrieve them from Aniter. With luck, the ethereal stream you traversed still lingers. I won't be long. Soulstone. Jobstone, whatever you want to call it. Shaped like I have. Peculiar crystal lies on the capital polished floor. On its surface, an array of light twinkles like a tiny constellation of stars. Day forth, bring honor to the seat of. Distorted voice of an ancient rings out in your mind. Moment preserved in the crystal, it would seem. Notice something else glinting up ahead. She. Find 3 more crystals lying on the ground. Though they differ in color and decoration, each is identical in shape. Focus on the crystals and find that the words they hold ring clearer than before. Hold, my friends. Graced by the earth and caressed by the wind, vibrant life flourishes. All is right in creation. There can be no greater joy than to use our wisdom for the good of our people. No greater pride. All know happiness, now and forevermore. There do not appear to be any more crystals in the hole. Perhaps it would be wise to continue the search outside. It seems like it's a bit antithetical to what Elidibus is after. My complaint since day one of this game, let us look up. Even going into first person mode, you can't look up. Yet instincts serve you through. Discover another 2 crystals. As you reach out with your consciousness, new voices begin to echo in your mind. The heavens ablaze and the land rent asunder. What will become of the world? Is life itself to be denied? Come what may, we must not surrender to despair. We but hold fast to hope, may yet find a path to salvation. voices tell of an incomplete tale. Might more remain to be found. Soon discovered 2 more crystals. Rather, too soon in fact. As if someone wanted you to find them. Everything burns, crumbles, decays. I hear the lamentations of my brethren, and soon there will be only silence. You will deliver our star from its doom, this we swear. So please, dry your tears. Whatever awaits at the end of your search, it's plain you have yet to find it. What's funny? Using game comparisons again. In the last hour and a half, yes, I know that it is mainly the story, but in the hour and a half that I've been playing this today, I've experienced more storyline than I found in Genshin Impact. That's like with 50, 60 plus hours worth of playtime on that in the first week that I had it. So, and that was actually seeking out quests and stuff to do and fun, so. Sure enough, your persistence is swiftly rewarded, this time with 3 crystals. The time is come. We shall rewrite the laws of creation, and we shall save our star. From this life, our Savior born, may I be worthy of the honor. I feel my soul turning slowly but irrevocably, and the power I wield begins to seem terrible. But this is right. Right. Tale the crystal's weave seems near its end, but it isn't over yet. Depresso Latte. I love that name. Almost melancholic inevitability, the 12th crystal soon reveals itself to your questing eye. Salvation is ours, it came at great sacrifice. All that remains is to pray that we will one day meet again beneath a blue sky. Flashbacks to Final Fantasy VIII. Was it Chronicles? Judging by its testimony, it would seem this was recorded in the wake of the final days. You scan the area, another glint catches your eye. There. well, we meet again, my new old friend. Oh, giant. Aethlodeus. Remember, you have been collecting stars. I speak of those crystals, they have constellations etched upon them, yes? High in the heavens, those stars shine their guiding light down upon the lives below. Fitting symbols for the convocation of 14, would you not agree? As you have gathered, each crystal bears an account of the life of a member of the convocation as remembered by the Unsundered. Lest you worry, they aren't concepts. They are far too incomplete to be so, but they suffice for imbuing memories within sundered souls, that they might be restored to their office. Keep them. I am sure Emmett Selk wouldn't mind. So, how fare you of late? Are you feuding with Eldevius this time? I believe. Well, you know, if he would stop sticking his nose where it doesn't belong, we wouldn't have an issue. But he's trying to commit genocide on 14 worlds? Shall refrain from passing comment on your struggle. It is not my place to do so, long departed as I am. See? Even the ghost knows it's dead. But if I may give voice to a personal desire, I would rather you lived. If you do not, how will you keep your promise to Emmett Selk? A promise to remember. Must weigh heavy the burden of all those memories. To one who has lived a life such as yours, I can well imagine how Elidivus's existence might seem hollow, how empty his single-minded pursuit of a half-forgotten cause must appear. But know that his devotion is not without reason, and if he himself can no longer remember what that reason is, well, that is quite enough talk about Elidivus. I would see if you can reunite the wayward stars. I mentioned before that there was a member of the Convocation who opposed Zodiark's summoning and defected, one whose office was left vacant. Defectors having been deemed unworthy of commemoration, no crystal exists for the individual in question. Or shouldn't exist at any rate, and wouldn't, had a friend not created one in secret. A crystal bearing the forgotten name of her office along with the magic of her own conceiving, a singular incantation embodying her spirit. Among all the offices, the 14th was most unusual, for while the rest sat in Amalrock, its holder was charged with gaining an intimate knowledge of the wider world. In the course of her duty, she traveled the length and breadth of every land and befriended countless folk. She encountered troubles too, of course, matters which she could simply have referred to the Convocation, but that was not her way. Nay, more often than not, she would call upon her comrades and together resolve matters themselves. Such is the magic sealed within the crystal, magic to summon the stars to your side. Time of greatest need, you should wish upon it with all your heart. It will surely answer your call. now it is where it belongs. Oh, there's no need for thanks, but nor will I hear any complaints about it either. After all, I cannot say whether I act in my own volition or by the will of my Recreator. Bye.
やっと見つけた。さっきの場所にいなかったから探したわ。どうかして？
I was given a magic wishing stone by somebody that died.
そう。問題があったわけじゃないならいいのだけれど。おかげさまで荷物は回収できたわ。急。
Don't like cross-server adverts. Fresh air at long last. I would celebrate my return to dry land with a pot of tea, had we the luxury of time. But we must be prepared for Elidibus. Given what we know, it is plain he will not be deterred from his course. And nor would I were I him. Not if it meant forsaking everything I loved. That said, I have not forgotten how Emmett Selk sought to find common ground within us for all our misgivings. Ultimately, our differences were not to be bridged, of course. But one must always try. Emmett Selk understood this. If his gesture resonated with you, perhaps you might consider reaching out to his brethren. Though it may all be for naught, you of all people know that there is no such thing as a foregone conclusion. Silver. Okay, so I will be right back, my friends. Wait, what kind of connection problems are you having, bitrate? Why are you having... What the hell is going on? Toss up my AFK for... Be with you in a moment. Just checking if you... That's probably what's causing the... Stop that. Well, look at that. Coding is no longer having a problem. So I shall be right back. I just need to get something to drink. I have returned. I hope that you're all doing well. All me of you. I'm going to get back into it. Yeah, you don't want to hear me eat. Shtola gazes out into the distance. Right, no more musings. We have taken far too long as it is. Our friends await us in Yomor, yes? Let us hurry and join them. Well, the viewership says that there's only one viewer, and it's been one viewer since I started, so welcome in, Simon. All me of you. Me being the only viewer that I thought was here, so thank you for proving me wrong. Welcome in regardless. Always a pleasure. Never seen it before? It's Final Fantasy XIV. MMORPG. There you are, you're still. It appears we are fashionably late. Come, our tale will not wait. Did you mean to rhyme there? I'm the bard. Shy news. You're looking for a story-rich game that has content being added constantly. I'd recommend this over any of the other MMOs out there.
遅くなってごめんなさい。久しぶりね。元首代行への就任おめでとう、ミスター。
ああ、皆のおかげでどうにかな。そちらも息災そうで何よりだ。
息災。そうね。意識を失ったりさらわれたりもしたのだけれど、この人のおかげで無事だったわ。
What I've discovered is that for each major patch that they do for this game, it basically adds as much storyline as is an entire expansion for World of Warcraft.
光の戦士への先導も己の力を高めるためか。喜べる報告じゃないが納得ではあるな。俺たちは各地を回って黒仮面たちを排除してきたが、弱すぎるというのが全員の所感だ。
Not to mention between the big patches.
新たな光の戦士に箔をつけるた
I'll
めの
wait for Thancred to shut up.
同じような手を今までどれだけやってきたのやらだ。
Between the big patches, they also have like small bits of content that they add, usually in the form of dungeons, raids, or just fun little side stuff to do. And it's never more than, I mean, before the coronavirus hit, it was never more than 4 months between major content updates. 4 to 6 months is about the average that you'd have to wait, and before I quit World of Warcraft, it was 18 months with no content patches. So yeah, I quit Final Fantasy, or I quit WoW when I started this up because they didn't compare.
チャイヌス殿、先ほども伺いましたが、コルシア島でも光の戦士のことが話題になっているのでしたね。
ああ、何せこの町も激変の最中だ。それぞれが自分の道を考えているときに、そんな生き方を提示されれば気にならないわけがない。
となれば、私たちが回ってきた地域も含め、すでにノルブラントのほぼ全域で取り沙汰されている。黒仮面を使った誘導もくじかれた今、エリディブスはこれ以上どうやって。
あらまあ、なんだか不思議なお空だわ。
I'm scared now. What's going on with the sky? Oh.
流星雨の幻影。それにあれってアーモラート。
なんか今声が聞こえなかったか？誰かに呼ばれたような。
いや、俺には分からなかった。どうしてこんな寂しいんだ。
より鮮明な幻影を見せることで、超える力への目覚めをさらに誘発する。これがエリディブスの次なる策ということか。
Certainly serve his plans. Ah, speak of the bastard himself. Or not.
お前、何者だ？
私たちを狙ってる。
Are we gonna fight no more?
させない。
実体ではないか。
Spectral
ま
assassins.
ずいかもしれません。この魔法陣はクリスタルタワーの水晶鉱のもののように見受けられます。
Oh, that's not good. That is very not good.
じゃあなんだ？こいつらは水晶鉱がどこぞの世界からか呼び出してるとでも？
術式としてはそうなります。ただ彼がこのようなことをするとは考えられない罠という可能性も。
I could spend the next hour and a half explaining to you everything up to this point, but the easiest thing to say is there are many worlds that exist. This is the second one that my character has been to. And what I'm guessing is happening is the villain that we're currently going against has basically been summoning heroes from other worlds. And that's what these things are. That's just my speculation.
ちクリスタリウムに戻るべきでしょうか、それとも。
エーテルの流れが乱れてる。もたもたしてたらまた襲撃者が来そうよ。どうしても私たちの命が欲しいみたい。町の人たちを巻き込むわけにはいかないわ。ひとまずは人気のないところに移動して。
待て。そういうことなら一番早い飛空艇を貸してやる。クリスタリウムに向かいながらどうするのが最善か適宜判断しろ。
ミスター、あなたやっぱり指導者に向いてると思うわ。次の投票の時には私たちの分も票を入れておいてちょうだい。
ではすぐに飛空艇へ。襲撃者の状態を見つつクリスタリウムを目指そう。
Okay. Heroes Gauntlet now accessible. Okay. Tea time? Wired, or is it a side? Yeah, I can't use you guys, so you're all under-leveled. Gauntlet, let's see. Don't have much. Checking with friends to see if they want to go in as well. Start the process, and if anybody says yes, I can restart the process. Never mind, that was fast. Dungeon time. And I'm sorry, I'm either going to be really amazing or I'm going to suck really bad. But I usually learn quick. It's literally raining men. Oh, it's gonna be a rush and AoE them down. Pretty much. I can sing the song relatively well, I think. In 2 different registers. That will be further in the future when I do not live in an apartment with neighbors that I could piss off by singing. Hey, I was wondering why. I mean, I think the microphone's good enough. But I just, yeah. Two mighty Talos. Let's see what we can do. Help the healer. I have no heals of myself, but I can affect the heals of others. I don't recall it's raining men in Priscilla. Is the stage show different than the film? Well, obviously you don't have Hugo Weaving in drag for half of it. Unless your show has a big budget. Oh. The film is nice. It has Hugo Weaving, who I'm sure you are familiar with. And it also has one of the villains from the Superman movies. One of the guys that played Lex Luthor. Not Gene Hackman, the other one. Well, seeing Elrond in drag is one of those things that you just kind of need to have for a good Priscilla. Both those things are going to go off some... Yep. Crap. At least I realized before I got hit by both. Tank is down. Okay, I see the fight now. Yes, yes it does. I had not considered that. So is this your revenge? You come to my channel and do puns? Ow, Frodo, you're hurting me! When I told you to destroy the ring... More loot. I can't take credit for that one. That was Frankie Boyle and Mock the Week. If you ever want to hear some of the most vulgar comedy, look up Frankie Boyle from about 10 years ago. He got thrown off of a British panel show for basically saying stuff about the Queen that nobody should have said on live broadcast. The one about a certain part of the Queen's body being haunted, if that was in the compilation. Precisely. I did hear musings from other people that it was a different event that was not broadcast because it was considered too horrible. Which, yeah, after hearing it, it's kind of messed up. And, I'm not gonna repeat it on my channel because it's that bad. I mean, I do have standards. They're low, but I do have standards. Hope you super blighted. And you lived. Spectral Necromancer. Run. Okay, are we supposed to get in these? Nobody's moving towards them, so... Okay. Well, I'm... gathering up with everybody else and stacking so that damage is not... Okay. They're dead. Everybody's moving over there. When in doubt, always move with the party. Okay, they become corpse bombs. Okay, what do we do with these? Wasn't very nice. Yeah, Frankie Boyle was one of the comics that I liked in the early days of watching Mock the Week. But, Russell Howard became the one that I actually really enjoyed, and before COVID, I had tickets to see him last year, and they've been rescheduled to this year in May, so we'll see if that pans out, because you never know. Might get postponed again, because US has been very lax when it comes to taking care of its people. Oh, what else is new? Yeah, Frankie added a certain flair to it, but without him it's different, but it's not necessarily as bad. Because you also have people like the new panel You always had Dennis, and for a while you had the bald guy, I don't remember his name. But Ed Byrne took over for the bald guy, and I do enjoy Ed Byrne. Especially with how proud he is of his puns. Well, I didn't realize that people died. You know, you could release and run back instead of sitting there on your butts. Yeah, healer knows what to do. Trying to remember the other one that... Oh. Who's the guy that's always got the wild hair and the Hawaiian shirts? Can't remember his name. But I enjoy... My grandfather died last week in his bowl of Cheerios. Sadly, and perhaps ironically, he did not get to say goodbye. He has some good ones. He has some really good ones. But yeah, from Mock the Week, I kind of got introduced to a lot of various British comedians. I mean, I honestly started younger when they had British comedies on the local public television station. So, Are You Being Served was one of the first ones that I got introduced to, along with Red Dwarf and Blackadder. So I got some of the cream of the crop when I started out. And eventually they broadcast some Mr. Bean. Trying to remember what else. I was too young at the time to really enjoy The Vicar of Dibley or Keeping Up Appearances, but those were others that they had. And those, yeah, you kind of have to be in a bit of a different spot. The humor was a little bit higher brow than a lot of the other shows. And of course, the Flying Circus, which... Barbarian. Spectral Berserker. It's actually nice to have a dungeon in this one that isn't just fighting the... Oh, it's been so long. I don't remember what they're called. Anyways. And I just did a no-no there. I pulled. Even though they were moving to. And jumped the gun. You know, a lot of people don't remember it, but Rowan Atkinson actually played Doctor Who at one point. It was quite funny and rather amazing. It's on YouTube if you are ever interested in watching Blackadder / Mr. Bean perform as Doctor Who. Oh, we don't want to be standing there. Spread out. Spread out. Pulling rocks. Oh, crap. Oh, rocks. Got it. That's a new mechanic. I kind of like that mechanic. I like that. I really like that. Okay. Oh. Okay, I got a little too close to the thing. It literally creates a hole. Oh, no, run, 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 run. I'm an idiot. Okay, I don't understand that mechanic yet. It's okay, don't res me. Black Books was another more recent one that I got into. Very, I would say that it strikes me a lot, the comedy stylings that they borrowed for It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Just the characters exist in the world, but there's very little that stays the same between episodes. I was talking about, what was it? Flying Circus. Thing that I discovered about Flying Circus, the more educated you are, the funnier the show gets. Because there's the stuff that works on the base level, and then when you actually start understanding some of the deeper jokes behind it. Great. Now I have a question for you. Have you seen Look Around You? Look Around You was a series done with Edgar Wright and Peter Serafinowicz. And it was done in the old, the first season. I'll get back to that in a sec.
ああ、無制限に湧いて出るわけでもないらしい。だが、油断はするなよ。
ねえ、ウリエンジェ。戦っていて思ったのだけれど、この襲撃者たちって。
世界を救わんと立ち上がりし者。
Called it.
おそらくは共造世界の英雄たちではないかと。彼らが現れたのは流星雨の幻影と同時でした。それはノルブラントに我もまた世界を救わんと決したものが増えた瞬間でもあったでしょう。そうして彼方と彼方の救済への願いが今 この地で一つになっている。しかれば裏で手を引いているのは
アシエン・エリディブス。そしてこの召喚術が本当に水晶校のものなら、彼が危ない状態にあるかもってわけね。
だとすれば襲撃者が途切れているうちにクリスタリウムに急ごう。皆が助けてくれたおかげでもう目と鼻の先だ。待って。
Well, shit.
これはまた大勢でお出ましだな。
敵が多くても混戦に持ち込めば死角は生まれる。そうでしたよね、タンクレット。
ああ、その通りだ。一人先に行かせるくらいは不可能じゃない。というわけでお前はこのままクリスタリウムを目指せ。道は俺たちで開いてやる。
あらかっこいい。けれどあなたたちだけじゃエーテルを感じ取る魔導士たちをごまかせなくてよ。近隣一帯のエーテルを一時的に大きく乱すような破壊の魔法もいるようではなくて。
では精一杯補佐させていただきましょう。
そういうことならとびっきりの打ち込んでやろうじゃない。アルフィノ、手加減しないからみんなの無事は任せたわよ。
そうだ。私も最善を尽くすけれど十分に注意して言ってくれ。
Yeah, don't need you guys burning yourselves up.
何、守ってみせるさ。おそらくね。
じゃあ私から行くわよ。はあ。
Why can't I cast that?
おお、おお、わしにも見せてくれ。入っておる。お主の記憶だ。ああ、ついにソウルサイフォンが完成したのだ。
他の5つにも術はきちんと定着している。同じように記憶を封じることができるだろう。
Still think this guy is going to be the end villain for this chapter, this expansion.
この朗報を急ぎ皆に伝えねばならんな。
Have one more batch of content coming.
早速使い魔を。
Oh joy.
足縁エリ
エメトセレクと闇の戦士の決戦を垣間見た時からこの策は決まっていた。君の使う次元の狭間さえ超えた召喚術、それを利用してあらゆる世界の英雄を呼び寄せようと。彼らは私の糧になる。一つの世界の思いでは勝てずとも全ての思いを束ねれば闇を打つに足ると思わないか。
残念だが、あの召喚術にはそれなりの準備がいる。お前の期待には添えないだろう。
何、完全な形で召喚する必要はない。あの暁の者どものように魂を丸ごと持ってくる必要さえない。
Hate this guy even more. Everything that is revealed about him.
悪を倒さんと盛る魂を刹那こちらのエーテルに焼き付けられさえすれば十分だ。そうして生じた英雄たちの原体に私はささやこう。何百何千年とそうしてきたように、打つべき闇はそこにいるぞと。
私がそれに手を貸すとでも。
いいや、だから死んでもらいたいのだよ。その体ごと術をいただいていく。
行けルボス。ひとまず逃げるぞ。おや
ほう。
A bastard. That. Every one of those fallen is a warrior from another realm. Part of them.
どうしてここに。
すまない。エリディブスが襲撃してきて応戦をしたのだが。
単純な戦いでは勝ち目が薄い。故に二人で足止めの結界を張り、転移術で ここまで逃げてきたのだ。だがしかし水晶港の記憶を封じたマグを奴に奪われた。すまん。本当にすまなかった。
あれには塔の制御権たるアラグの高血が用いられている。私の血と記憶、その両方を得たことでエリディブスは塔を操れるようになってしまった。それであなたを倒すために他の世界からの召喚を繰り返しているのだ。さすがに塔が悲鳴を上げている。おかげで私もこのざまだ。またそういう。でもダメなんだ。それだけじゃ。
Knock you out.
エリディブスが民の夢を、誰かを助けたいという優しさや英雄への憧れを人を傷つけるために使う
That
な。
line alone speaks volumes right now. Ledivus has exploited the people's nobility, twisting their purest intentions for terrible ends. No more comment needed.
私は止めに行かなければならない。水晶港として皆の夢を、希望を守るために。だから私をクリスタルタワーに連れて行ってくれ。
Have any say, so come along, you walking glow stick.
ありがとう。
わし
Still
は
don't trust you.
もう指の一本さえ動かせそうもない。足手まといになるくらいならここでグレムリンと戯れておるわ。
すぐに救護の者を呼ぼう。だからどうか気を強く持ってほしい、ベークラグ殿。あなたと共に結界を張り、エリディブスをひとときでも塔に閉じ込められたことは足止め以上の意味を持つのだ。言っただろう、切り札は隠しておくものだと。その最後にして最大の一枚をお見せしよう。さあ行こう。
I have a model of that in the house. With your permission, I would make a brief stop at Spencer's Gate. Just long enough to send the guard to Becklug's aid, you understand. Were it not for them, we would never have escaped Eladibus, much less with the spirit vessels. Though mine fell into our foes' clutches, Backlug gathered up the rest at great risk to himself. I must see that they are safe before we press on. Enough good people have given their lives that I might fulfill my duty. Anyone still here with me? Warrior of Darkness, Exarch, forgive us this paltry greeting. We were not notified of your coming. Wasn't planned. I need you to assemble a rescue party. Our friend Backlug lies wounded in a clearing to the west. Pray go to their aid with all haste. At once, my lord. May I ask how you came to harm? There have been reports of enemies in our midst, specters who appeared after the star shower. Do they have something to do with it? Yes, the man who attacked Backlug is also responsible for the star shower and the appearance of the specters. I have no time to explain, but know that the individual in question does not seek to do indiscriminate harm. You do not bar his servants' paths, they will not turn on you. You are to leave this foe to us, understand? Meanwhile, I ask that you alert the rest of the guard and focus on maintaining calm in the city. Understood. The bunny girl. Lena. I shall take charge of matters in the city. Find Backlug now. No time to explain. The graver the matter, the less inclined you are to speak of it, even when it is plain for all to see, like what is happening to you. Lena, this time there truly is no time. I know, my lord. For matters otherwise, I believe you would be willing to speak of your past if pressed. Yet I remain afraid to do so. Afraid of what I might learn would make a stranger of you. Forgive me, there is no time. Indeed, time must be made. Lena, do you remember the time you got lost in the tower? When you were little and I searched for you for hours on end. And the cake I baked for your 10th birthday, that hideous lump the good people of Mean covered up with beautiful candles. And your hapless first encounter with the Sin Eaters as a guard. Afterwards you threw yourself into your training, pretending nothing was wrong, though I could see the tears in your eyes. All these moments that we shared, all the feelings that accompanied them, they are as real as aught that came before, and nothing will ever change that. Will ever change what we mean to one another. If I have made you worry, then I beg your forgiveness. Heaven knows you deserve better. Through the darkest of times you have kept faith in me, standing tall as a proud daughter of the Crystarium, as an example to us all. I count myself blessed to have had you in my life. I want you to know that. Why do you speak so? As if this were our last meeting. Truly, you have a knack for making people worry. Besides, it is you who are an example to us all. You who have led us through countless trials, and you who will lead us through countless trials to come. So go, my lord. Do what you must, but take care. Ball is on. Okay. That doesn't. Yep. The wards hold. Excellent. Elidibus will still be within the tower. Our foe's sole purpose is to destroy you, and to that end he has summoned heroes from other reflections, empowering himself with their hope even as they occupy your comrades. You will not best him as easily as you did in the depths. By any measure, the odds are now stacked firmly in his favor. To wit, spare no preparation, my friend. I shall lift the ward only when you are ready. We now enter the Hero's Gauntlet with a party of NPC avatars. Make use of this feature, use the trust. This Lexarch is the very picture of resolve. You are ready, then. Very well, I shall lift the ward. Ah, before I began my slumber, you mean? Seems rather longer to me, but yes, what a strange symmetry. This time I break the seal, and I have no intention of locking myself away again. Nay, together we will enter, and together we will leave, in triumph. So come, my friend, let us be about it.
ここにもいない。もっと上か。さすがに居場所も気づかれてるか。
私の足では早く走るまい。もたもたしている間に召喚を重ねられたら消耗する一方だ。だからあなたは先へ。このまま上に進んでエリディブスを止めてくれ。何？心配はいらないさ。あんたと比べたらまだまだだろうし、長い時間もかかったが。覚えてるか？昔最初にこの塔を調査した時、あんたたち冒険者部隊が先鋒で俺は後発だった。あの時はその役目に納得するしかなかったが、一緒に行けたらよかったと何度思ったか。それが今こうして叶ってる。何も無駄じゃなかったんだ。あんたの名を知るべに歩いてきて本当によかった。
エリティブス、その名こそが私のすべてで、その名だけが私のしるべだ。
選択肢がなかったとは思ってない。ただ結局他を選ぶことがなかった。理由は今話すのか？この状況で？エリディブスが似たようなことを言っていたから気になった。なんだ、そういうことか。あくまで俺の理由でいいなら。そうだな。眠りにつく前にあんたと約束したからというのはある。自分を起こした人々にそれを望まれたというのも。でもそれは保護にすることもできたはずで、なのにしなかったのは。俺、あんたたちと走り回ってたあの時間が好きだったんだ。目の前には何千年と秘められてきた真実が待っていて、困難でもそれを一緒に掴もうとしてくれる仲間がいた。しかもみんな笑っちゃうほどすごいやつでさ。それまで読んできたどんな英雄譚より胸が熱くなるんだ。目覚めた後の世界にもこっちの世界にもいろいろな、本当にいろいろな事情があって、何が正しいかと問われれば答えられないこともあった。でもそれでも俺は結局あの時一緒に過ごしたあんたたちが悲しい結末を迎えてもいいとは思えなかったんだよ。 よ時間らしい。隙を作るからあなたは先に行ってくれ。大丈夫、必ず後で駆けつけるさ。その時は切り札であなたの度肝も抜いてみせよう。ブレイク。
あり得た未来の記憶か。くだらない。これもまた過去と同じだ。移ろいゆく心の中で変わり薄れ消えていくだけ。私の中にもあるいはこんなものがあったのだろうか。君に初めて姿を見せたのは砂の家とかいう君たちの拠点でだったか。闇によった第七霊祭の影響が色濃かったあの頃、急激に活性化したエオルゼアの地には、ともすれば再び闇を激化しかねない問題ばかりが転がっていた。故に調停者たる私は君に近づいた。あの時はいい駒になることを期待していたのだ。その私の見込みの甘さがラハブレアをエメトセルクを失わせた。私はもはや最後のオリジナルだ。所詮はなり損ないである転生組だけでは真なる人の悲願は達成できないだろう。故に私は負けられない。ここでお前を倒す。ゾディアークを復活させ、その召喚に捧げられた命を地上に呼び戻すのだ。これから何千何万年かかろうとも、14人委員会が調停者エリディブスが成し遂げてみせる。 それが何だというんだ。一人であろうが計画を成し遂げられさえすれば構わない。私はエリディブス。人と星とが正しく進むための機構。そうあると約束。約束を誰に何を誓った。何と言われたのだ。私は。この程度の痛みがどうした。お前たちなり損ないの英雄たちが物語ってきたじゃないか。世界を救うのには苦しみも悲しみも伴うのだと。あらゆるものを失い、時に命までかけなければならなかった。それでも役目を背負い続けることの、最後まであがくことの何が悪い。
ああ、そうだな。確かに俺たちはいろんなものを失った。だが自分にとって大切なものを忘れたりはしなかった。それでこそ進んだんだ。だから
いや、まだ終わりになどするものか。答えよ、あまねく世界の英雄たち。運命に憤り、救いのために武器を取りし者たちよ。我が行く道の先に待つは悲しみなき世界。さあ祈り願え、我らが全てを救わんと。お前が終わりをもたらさんとするなら、私はそれに抗おう。惨めにも無様にもなお戦い続けんとしたなり損ないの英雄たち、ウォーリアー・オブ・ライトの名をもって勝負だ。闇なる名で呼ばれし者よ。
Very familiar character. Don't recall the name given. Herein I commit the Chronicle of the Traveler, shepherd to the stars in the dark. Though the world be sundered and our souls set adrift, where you walk, my dearest friend, fate shall surely follow. For yours is the 14th seat, seat of Azam.
Initiateの術式。しかもハイデリンの気配がない。お前は一体。いや、いかなるものであれ、打ち果たしてみせよう。私の全てが擦り切れたとて、この剣は収めるものか。
we're gonna actually fight, or is this gonna turn into a trial? Trial would make more sense. Trial. Okay. Just figuring stuff out. Let me look straight up. Seed of sacrifice. Don't want to. Or exit. Where do we want to go? Check and see if Eden has changed. I get to eat again. Near Tomra. Okay, so this is the wrong spot. I need to go to the desert. Finally get our healer. Finally.
我が役目、救うべき世界のためにお前を撃つ。さあ、最後の戦いだ。
Okay, new fight. Pay attention to what's going on around me. Okay. Got some wonderful little tricks going on. Get out. Do I really have that much less health, or? Got it.
願いよ、力とならん。立ちふさがる者すべてを断つ。
Oh. I didn't even see that one go.
さえよ、未来を開かんがため。
My gear should still be on par. Okay. Everyone seems to be getting on this side, so I'm gonna get on this side. Good idea to get on that side. I was not on that side. New one?
そんな君がなぜ。さあ集え光の戦士たちよ。窮すれど敗せず我こそが第一の救い。最初の英雄にして最後の反逆者。全てに変えてこの手に勝利を。お前を倒し私は進む。食らえ。そちらもまた英雄か。だが
Okay, so we finished phase 1.
願いよ力とならん。
So he just summons them instead of...
立ちふさがる者すべてを断つ。
Okay. Trying to pay attention to mechanics. Thought that said Radiant Beaver for a moment.
侮るな。限界などいくらでも超えてやる。その身で受けよ。
Oh, that's not good.
さえよ未来を開かんがため。
I used my self heal to help. Which side are we on? not seen Blizzard go out yet. Oh, that was me. Okay. I'm dead. That's okay. Okay, rezzing. Attention to everything. You know that if you let a melee do it, does a bit more to a single boss. Wunderbar.
諦めるものか我らの約束を。見くびるな。私は不滅なる者。まだ戦える。
捕らえたぞ。お前も私の未来の記憶ばかり気にしていたのだろう。だが忘れるな。この塔は過去から届いた希望だ。アラグの時代、こいつは天より注ぐ力を受けるために作られた。言うなれば特大の城成績だ。我が民の心、そして英雄たちの心を利用してお前が得た力、その魂ごとまとめていただくぞ。
Very blue. Child. Guessing.
これはああ、そうだ。ゾディアークになればみんなを救えると思って。けれど、なった後にも仲間たちの嘆きが聞こえたんだ。世界の行く末についてたくさんの意見が出た。そんなことは珍しいから委員会のみんなが悩んでいた。だったらエリディブスが手助けしに行かないと。そう思ってゾディアークからこぼれ落ちたんだ。そう、私は好きだったんだ、彼らのことが。役目をやり遂げたらもう一度見られると思っていたんだよ。彼らの幸せそうな笑顔を。私が最後に残ったって仕方ないじゃないか。
すまない。ちょっと張り切りすぎた。この前推奨校としてやるべきことを果たしたら話したいことがあるって言っただろう。第8例祭の要因を退け、呼んでしまったみんなを返す方法を見つけ出し、クリスタリウムの民もこれでもうどんな夢でも見られる。だから笑い飛ばしてもいいから聞いてほしい。あんたと旅がしたい。次の冒険にはきっと俺を連れてってくれ。ならまた再会できるって信じてくれるか？
がとう。この記憶と魂はあなたと共に彼方へ。されどこの身はこの場所に。胸を張って立ち続けよう。私をこうと呼んでくれた民とこの世界に。希望は明日へ継がれていくのだと物語り続けるために。
Still don't trust him.
事実、そこに水晶光が立ち続けているからなのでしょう。皆さんは急に元の世界に返されることもなく、予定通りの方法で帰還を試みることになりました。闇の戦士と呼ばれたかの人も二つの世界を渡ることができるまま、クリスタルタワーはこの世界と彼女をつなぐ永遠の道しるべとなったのでした。
Probably the last quest I've. His eyes seem to be staring into your very soul. If you are ready, would you recount to us how the day unfolded? Reached out to Elidibus at last. Heart was moved. Changed nothing. Perhaps not. Ultimately, you had no choice to strike him down. The important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And in knowing his hopes and dreams do we best remember him and his legacy. long as they remain unforgotten. Love he and his brethren bore for one another, the star may yet be rewarded. Said that the ancient came to your... But how is that possible? A gift from Emet Selk. He knew of Eladibius' plight. Foreseeing his own death, he made provisions to bring Eladibius' suffering to an end, lest his friend be left to continue the struggle alone. Or so I wildly speculate. It is unlikely we will ever know the truth. The best we can do is to remember the events that as they happened, no more and no less. As the Ronkins so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Bullshit, living history right now. Ah, there you are. Friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Shouldst thou not be abed? Down at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I would have come sooner had the guards not made such a fuss. Now, tell me what's happened. Where is the Exarch? Went and got himself stoned. I see. Sav, will you show me his vessel? Yes, both his soul and his memories seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, his ether was not highly charged, so it did not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I needed to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. And 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this process resteth on no more than a friend's soul recognizing his flesh as his own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Sav, one would think his soul would be only too happy to be home, no? Surely it wouldn't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but none can speak for the Exarch's heart of hearts, and he can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome. The fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awaken whole of mind? Any number of things could go awry. What I'm predicting is that, not just his soul that's in the stone. Assuming I have succeeded in tempering your expectations, I should probably add that I did ask the Exarch if he still wished to return to the source, in full knowledge of the risks. Simple enough question, one would think, warranting a single-word reply. Yet the answer I received was rather longer than that, almost comically so, in fact. Regardless, out of respect for the man, I shall attempt to recite it with a certain amount of poetic license. Ahem. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast, so deep that I couldn't be certain they were still there. But when I looked around me, I am reminded that no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes are never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in the Vathri, who sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. And though our struggles may differ greatly, since the very beginning of time, they have all shared that one common thread: hope. We struggle because we have hope, and when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart regardless of the risks. And I will live with all my being as befits one who has been granted a second chance. There, I told you it was long, and unspeakably sentimental to boot. One would think that the outpourings of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the Exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, he's scarcely been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Speaking of which, we should make ready for the journey. Time remains of the essence after all. Needless to say, once we leave, there is no guarantee that we can return. If anyone has unfinished business, now's the time to see to it. I may pay a visit to Slitherbow. Let us reconvene here anon. There remain some few matters which require mine attention in Ilmeg. May I leave Thancred in thy care, child? I've been meaning to get some flowers from Infilia. I thought you might help me choose them, and then we could go to Nabath Arang together one last time. Fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to Yulmore for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. I assume you have places of your own to be, Alice. I shall see you later. Okay, wait for Alice to show up. So, Becklug. I'll take this opportunity to conduct a final inspection of the spirit vessels. Given what is at stake, one can never be too thorough. As you've probably guessed, I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. I realize you don't need to say any farewells, but the Exarch does. If only in spirit. So I thought you might bring him along, so to speak. I'm sure he'd love the thought of being lugged around on a hero's back. So let's be off, shall we? Can't wait to see how Harlech's doing. That is in. Yep, that's where we need to go to continue. I'm just going to go check on that right quick, and then we will continue the quests. I just need to make sure that the new Eden stuff is up. New Eden stuff is up, then I know what I'm going to be doing in the near future. I do enjoy the raid. Doesn't look like it. Or... Nope. I don't see any quests. Back. But the New Eden, maybe in the next patch the New Eden stuff is coming out, because they did the copied factory, which I've already run on this channel. Copied Factory is a crossover type event with the Nier Automata game. Right, let's advance the storyline. Sorry for that little side trip. Ulrich? Ulrich. Gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Quickly, Sav, we have to find him. Oh, Alice, I didn't see you there. If you're looking for Ulrich, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. They were planning to visit the graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. That's a relief. Shall we adjourn to the graveyard, then? Let's go find the graves. Hello, Ulrich. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Ulrich's safe and well. He's been showing good progress and likes to go for walks of late. So his steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, I wasn't aware he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesleen. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. What brings you back so soon, out of interest? I didn't think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, I realize this is sudden, but I've come to say goodbye. Time for me to return home. But rest assured, the treatments will continue. Becklug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You did mention that you and your friends were searching for a way home. Needless to say, we'll be sorry to see you go, but I know everyone will be happy for you. Truly. Happy and grateful, you've done so much for us. Achieved what none of us dared hope was possible. And we'll see to it that your good work continues, and that no more poor souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. I will miss you all. But it isn't time to say our farewells quite yet. So if there are any tasks that need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, what have you, say the word. I mean to make use of every last moment here, after all. Time you left. Time left you precious. Right, Ulrich. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. Neither will I. What? I'm not crying, I just have sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, I mean to stay here as long as possible. In the meantime, perhaps you can go look in on the others? Alphanod, for instance. If anyone is crying, it will be him. Off to you.
ドゥリア夫人、どうか落ち着いて。
いや、嫌よ。アルフィノちゃんと永遠にお別れなんて。そんなの、そんなの。
ああ、お前か。これはまあ見ての通りなのだが、アルフィノから事情を聞かされてな。それからずっとこの調子なのだ。私ももうなんと慰めればいいやら。
まったく、いつまでも引っ張らないでくれ。約束していた絵は描き上げたから、あとは言葉を尽くすだけだよ。ドゥリア夫人、どうか聞いてください。実は私はかつて救済の理想を追い求めて大掛かりな組織を作り、手痛い失敗をしたことがあるのです。いえ、失敗などという言葉では生ぬるい。それで命を落とした仲間さえいましたから、間違いなく私の罪でありましょう。一方的に理想を成し遂げようとするバウスリーのことも、その頃の自分とどこか重ねて見ていたのかもしれません。だからこそ私は、この町の皆が再起したことが嬉しかった。それは自分の罪が注がれるからではない。人は何度でも新たな理想を見つけ、歩き出せるということに勇気をもらったのです。この胸に灯してもらった火を大切にして、私もまた歩んでいきたいと思います。
These two? They remind me of characters from a Ghibli film.
ああ、私たちもきっとユールモアを素晴らしい年にしてみせよう。お前はまたこっちに来られるんだろ？そしたらいいニュースがあった時には手紙にでもしたためて託すさ。まあ場合によっては良くないニュースかもしれないが、そんな時は相談に乗ってやってくれ。
もちろん喜んで。お役に立てる日を楽しみに待ちましょう。
頑張るあなたをずっとずっと応援しているわ。だけど無理はしないでね。あなたが平穏と喜びで満たされますように。そう祈り続ける人がいるってことをどうか忘れないで。愛しているわ。私たちの勇敢で優しい画家さん。
はい。お二人もいつまでもお元気で。
Strange feeling, Sav. Stand in the company of our friends knowing that I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. But I know this, I shall cherish my memories of Norvrant. Of every soul I met here, the rest of my days. And I look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Business concluded, Alphanod turns his attention to orders. Forgive me. I realize now that I never asked you what business brought you here. Can I be of assistance? Alice said that, did she? Well, as you can see, I am quite alright now. Unlike her, by the sound of it. Perhaps you might consider visiting Urianger next. Given his conversance with the idiosyncrasies of the Fey folk, I doubt it will be an issue, but a small part of me worries that they may not relinquish him willingly. As such, I would feel far better if you were to look in on our friend, assuming you have the time, of course. I love that sky. Ah, that I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as mine own occupation draweth to a close. What bringeth thee hither, my friend? So thou wouldst grant the exarch a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years. Noble gesture. As for Master Alphanod's concerns, thou mayst rest assured that all is well here. Far from detaining me, our Fey friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes unto the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, 'tis well that thou didst come, for I had been meaning to show something to thee. An object I chanced to find after thy victory over Eldibus. Though it hath lost its radiance, 'tis unmistakably a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Having been interred with his body, it would have remained upon his person after his possession by Eldibus. When his mortal form was, forgive mine indelicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel his transformation, I posit that the crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend, and if thou art willing, I would have thee deliver it unto Seto. I can think of no worthier recipient than he, and no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amaro in Bullockdorf. My thanks, Sav. Ito. Ah, so glad I am to see you safe and well. Rumors spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your mission. But with the sky returned to normal, I assume all is well again. So, what do I owe the pleasure of this visit?
これは、もしや、アルバートのクリスタルかい？やっぱりそうか。様子は変わってしまっているようだけど、一体どうして今になって？彼の体がそんなことになっていたなんて。でもそれも君が眠らせてくれた。彼らの名誉を傷つけることなく。ありがとう。本当に。このクリスタルは彼の思い出としてここで静かに守っていくよ。おやすみなさい、アルバート。今度こそ安らかに。目を構わないけれど。この気配、そんな、なんてことだ。
瀬戸、お前本当にでかくなったな。
ああ、アルバート、会いたかった。ずっと会いたかったんだよ。悩む君を慰められなくてすまなかった。君をかばうことができなくてすまなかった。もっと早くに言葉を得られたら、私がどれほど君を好きか、君に幸せであってほしかったか、ちゃんと伝えられたのに。
バカ。ち
ちゃんと分かってたさ。ありがとな、俺の自慢の相棒。
そうか。彼はまだそこで旅を続けているんだね。だったらお休みというにはまだ早い。どうか遠くまで連れて行ってあげておくれ。明日は私も久々に思い切り飛んでみようかな。あの頃みたいに遥か高くまで風に乗って。
Castle. Part of me does wish that we could explore the side of one of the places. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, Seto received thine offer. Remarkable. It was fated that thou shouldst be one to undertake this task, I think. As Ardbert liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts and the people of Nordvant. And their tale, now rightly told, will inspire new light for generations to come. Right, this should be the last one. Now, assuming thou intendest to continue thy tour, might I suggest Slitherbow as thy next destination? The task of tidying up one's boat is seldom light work. Yet I suspect Y'shtola is heavier than most. Suffice to say, a pair of helping hands might not go amiss. I'm gonna check on something, so I will be right back. Sorry about that. Deal with something. Anybody else getting random Steam friend requests from people who don't know? Because that's kind of what I'm dealing with on a daily basis right now. Oh wow, okay. Note to self, when I mute the mic and move it, the microphone continues to have the feedback from springs. Okay, we are going to go to Slitherbow. It might help if I took off the AFK screen. I unmuted myself, but did not turn that off. Oh. I'm paying attention. Ishtola. What is this? Have you come to spy on me? Does Urianger truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Loath as I am to disappoint, I put my affairs in order some time ago. I even bade my farewells. To everyone save Runnar, that is. Nowhere to be seen.
Matoyaの姉さん。姉さん、おいら、これからもずっと姉さんといたいんだ。いなくなるなんて寂しいこと言わないで。どうか頼むよ。
ルナル、あなた。
なんて。ごめんよ。困らせるって分かってても言っておきたかったんだ。姉さん、夜の民に力を貸してくれてありがとう。オイラたちが立ち直れたのは姉さんの聡明さと強さと優しさのおかげだ。魔女マトウヤのことはいつまでも忘れないよ。だからどうか向こうでも元気でね。
あなたたちこそ夜の民の祈りは先人たちの積み重ねた英知だわ。生活が変われば祈りも変わるでしょうけれど、大事になさい。それから一人一人が知ろうとし考えていくことも忘れてはダメよ。困難を乗り越える力はそこから生まれるのだから。
分かった。肝に銘じておくよ。いつかこの魂があの美しい天の暗き海に帰るまでみんなで精一杯生きていこうと思う。
ええ。だけど皆の力と知恵を集めても解決しがたい難題にぶつかることがあるかもしれないわ。そんな時は
どうすればいいんだい？
そんな時はきっと私を呼びなさい。 私は魔女マトーヤよ。世界を飛び越える術くらい、そのうち見つけ出してみせるわ。こっちにもまだ解き明かしたい真実があることだしね。
あれさ
ちょっともう。
Honestly, he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it's time we headed back to the Crystarium, shall we? Still have to take the Exarch to Nabatharang. I see. Very well, you can look in on Thancred while you're about it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support. The path goes through Twine. Wait there. You're likely to meet him on his way back, if not before. No, I've lived here for a while, and I have never experienced upstairs neighbors that have such a myriad of strange noises that come from their the apartment. To what is this, my bloody name day? I see. Yes, Thancred was here, and Rin too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatharang, so we gave them use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again. But we didn't just pack her... But we just didn't put her back together, mind you. No, with a little bit of help from Master Chai. We made her faster. And stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolleys is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Time to reach for the stars with a trolley to dwarf all trolleys. If you ask me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way they can fit in the narrow shafts. That's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough, you can daydream in your own time. In case you've forgotten, our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to Chai News. By the way, not to make the one trolley we've got go faster, we needed some help getting a few Talos back in working order, see? We were testing them when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. You seem to have a habit of crashing things. We're back. Thanks for the loan of the trolley. Av, what are you doing here? Don't tell me the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. At any rate, we've done what we came here to do, which means I'm ready to leave, or as ready as I'll ever be. Not to pry. But what's going on? You off somewhere? Say that. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world-traversing business. But the young lady here, she'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. I have a place to stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. Her name is Gaia. She'll always be there if I need her. Just like you lot. So please don't worry, I'll be fine. Really. You say so. It being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn if the choice were mine. I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. Bryn has chosen to walk her path, and she doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities, and I wouldn't be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, and you're to call on us. It may surprise you, but we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus, everyone. Shall we then? If you've nowhere left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. It's gonna sound strange, but I want to get a closer look at his belt buckle. Magnus. Let me see what you got above your pants. Okay. A neat little design. Crystarium, travel, teleport. Crystarium. I will say, I watched a couple people playing World of Warcraft recently, and I do not miss the fact that, oh, I want to go play with my friend. Oh, I'm going to have to take this flight path to meet them and spend the next, 20 minutes, well, close to 5 minutes, flying along the path just to get there to play with a friend. What's you? You're probably wondering why I'm not with the others. I always knew that everyone would leave one day, and I always hoped and prayed that we would find a way to send them home, but now that the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I don't want our last moments together to be sad. I want to hold myself together, just long enough to say the things that I need to say. But I'm not sure I can do that. Right. Thank you, Sav. I think we all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. But yeah, the flight paths. Not necessarily the best method. Players do not like to hurry up and wait. This looks like it'll have sound.
Ah, これで全員ね。おかげさまで、それぞれ挨拶は済ませられたわ。
今、ベークラグ殿が我々のソウルサイフォンを確認してくださっています。マグを持ち帰ることになるあなたも含め、帰還の準備ができ次第、塔の中に来てほしい、とのことです。
皆さん。今まで本当にお世話になりました。光の反乱からノルブラントを守ってくれたミンフィリア。 人々に希望を示し続けてくれた水晶湖、それに闇の戦士となってくださった皆さん、その誰が欠けても今のこの世界はありませんでした。私たちの感謝はとても言葉では言い尽くせません。これからもまだまだ大変なことはあるだろうけど、私その度に皆さんとの冒険を思い出します。嬉しかったこと、驚いたこと、苦労したこと、全部そしたらどんな困難だってきっと乗り越えられます。私、光の巫女ミーフィリアでよかった。いいんでよかった。これからもこの名前と思い出を連れて世界中の皆さんと一緒に明日に向かって歩きます。
サンクレッド、私たちからの返事はお任せしても。わかってるさ。お前がどれだけたくさん成長してきたかも、ちゃんと大丈夫だってことも。どこの空の下にいてもお前の幸せを願ってる。
私たちからもよろしいでしょうか。
みんな来てくれたのか。
They've come to kill us.
あなた方にはどれだけ感謝しても足りないくらいなのです。せめて見送りくらいはさせてください。皆さんのこれまでの戦いに心から敬意を表します。あなた方が命がけで抗ってくれたからこそ、私たちは夜の闇を、その美しさを知ることができました。そして何より戦いばかりではありましたが、新たな仲間が増えたようで楽しい日々でもありました。寂しくなりますが、前に進まんとする者は応援するのがクリスタリウムの町というものです。だから今はただあなた方の無事を願って、私たちも感謝を胸にそれぞれの道で頑張りたいと思います。
そんなに肩肘張らなくったって
この町については何も心配してないわよ。
ああ、強い町だからね。それに彼方から届いた希望がいつまでもこうして照らしてくれているのだから。
水晶号がどこから来た何者だったのか、ついに本人から聞くことはできませんでしたが、現状こそが何よりも雄弁な答えでしょう。王の身に起きたことについては報告をいただいております。今どういった状態なのかも。大丈夫です。きっと全部うまくいきます。この町の皆が、クリスタリウムで生まれ育ったすべての民がそれを祈っているのですから。
Part of me is expecting one of them not to survive the trip.
だから王が目覚め、もし私たちのことを覚えていたら、どうか伝えてはいただけないでしょうか。こちらの心配はいりませんと。今度こそ下手な隠し事なんてせず、思う存分命を謳歌してください。あなた、いつかあなたがこちらでのことを思い出してふと笑うような夜があれば、私たちもきっと同じように笑っていますと。お願いできますか。ありがとうございます。おじいちゃんのこと、私たちの子のこと、頼みますね。
預かるものも預かったことだし、そろそろ行きましょうか。
Suppose it's time. Are we ready, Sam? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Ah, there you are. I take it you are ready for the journey. Your vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Upon beginning the soul imbuing ritual, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Begin the soul imbuing ritual and return to the source with your comrades. Well, I'm going to go and grab something real fast. Very good. I shall distribute the vessels at once.
では、先ほど教えた通りに進めてくれ。まずは記憶からだ。 なら次はいよいよ魂よね。アンジェロ、頼んだわよ。成功だ。きちんと記憶と魂が込められておる。さあ、これは今よりお主のものだ。回収して落とさんようにしっかりしまってくれ。大丈夫ですよね。そうだな。世界を超えるという点においてはわしも素人同然だ。故に魂を持ち帰るという点について述べるとすれば、それもまた確かなことは言えん。わしも過去の名だたる魔導士たちも魂の全てを解明してはおらんのでな。いかに準備をしようとも事故は起きうるし、奇跡も起きる。だから祈るのだ。己の手が届かん領域をせめて思いが埋めるようにな。はい、私も精一杯祈りたいと思います。全部きちんと持ったようだな。ではそこの鏡の巻からお主の世界に帰るがいい。起動されたままになっておったから、間違いなくお主を送り届けてくれよう。 あれ、私。
戻ってきたんだな。
It'd be atrophied.
皆さん、おはようございます。
ありがとう。まだ感覚がおぼろげだけれど、おかげさまで無事みたいだわ。ただとにかく体が重たくってすぐには動けそうもないから、あとは任せていいかしら。
彼の血を用いたマグがあれば、固く閉ざされた扉もおのずと開かれましょう。
どちらへ？
タタル、よければ君特製のお茶を入れてくれるかな。一人分多めにお願いするよ。
長く続く道。あなたはそこを旅し続けている。一つ一つの冒険は歩みを進めるほどに過去になっていくだろう。そこで出会った人々の声を、顔を思い出せなくなる日が来たとして、そんな時にはこれだけ思い出してほしい。どんなに遠くなろうとも、すべての冒険は今日のあなたに続いている。どれほどの苦難と耐え難い苦しみが襲ってこようとも、いつか覚えた喜びが、流した涙が、受けた祈りが、決してあなたを一人にはしないだろう。この記憶の最後に、私はそう願っている。
Some days later.
どうしたんだいアリゼ？もしかしてまだ具合が優れないとか？
体はもうバッチリ元気よ。クルルが面倒を見ててくれたおかげでさほど鈍ってもいなかったしね。というか、アルフィノはあれを見ても何も思わないわけ？
服もぴったりだったけれど、武器も素晴らしい出来ね。
皆さんのあちらでの装備について時々夢に現れる妖精さんに詳しく教えていただいた甲斐がありました。ただ武器は私だけじゃ再現できなくて、実は各国名手の皆さんが協力してくださったのです。すぐに駆けつけられずとも皆の帰還を心から嬉しく思うとの伝言もお預かりしております。
随分と大ごとにされたものだが、せっかくの一品だ。ありがたく頂戴すると伝えておいてくれ。
そりゃあ私とアルフィナは戦い方も変わってないし、この服だって気に入ってるわよ。でもこう成長したって感じがないじゃない。
まあいいじゃないか。特に今回は私たちよりも先に装備を新調すべき御仁が他にもいたのだから。
働いた。これだけ魔力を使うとさすがにお腹がペコペコよ。タタルさん、私にもお茶と、あと何か甘いもの。
あの様子ですと、結界の方は無事に張り終えたのでしょうか。ああ、クルルにベークラグ殿の代わりをしてもらって、どうにかこうにかあの時の結界を再現できた。多少強度は落ちてるが、並大抵のやつじゃ塔に近づけないし、もし侵入されても俺が察知できるはずだ。大変素晴らしい。これであなたはどこへでも行けるというわけですね。していかがですか、先日の提案へのご回答は。それはもちろんいいのであれば。今日から暁の決命に加えてもらうグラハティアだ。こっちでもよろしくな。 遥か昔になった子供の頃、歌に本に歌われる英雄が好きだった。それは遥か届かぬ星のようで、何度真似をしてみても本物になれることはなく、
大変だ。すぐそこでヒッポグリフの大軍が暴れ回ってるんだ。誰か力を貸してくれ。
肩慣らしにはちょうど良さそうね。
アリゼ。まったく。
私もこのお茶をいただいたら出ようかしら。
おお、恐ろしい。辺り一面焼け野原ですか。しかしある日思いもよらず目の前で瞬いたのだ。そして始まるわ、新たな冒険。
週末の記憶か。なるほど、そうと分かれば見飽きた夢にも見どころがある。
おやおやおや、手始めに城を制圧してくださいとは言いましたが、簡単すぎて居眠りとは。結構、実に結構です。こちらの準備もおかげさまで順調ですよ。いやいや、本当に怖いくらい順風満帆ですね。何ってまずちょうどいい死体が手に入ったのが幸いでした。俺の死を証明していた民衆派はもはや壊滅状態。実は生きてましたなんて言い訳がいくらでも通る。加えてほら、ブルトゥス家といえばなかなかの富豪のようじゃないですか。いいですよね。人を動かすのにこれ以上なく手っ取り早い手段でしょ。実際計画の進行に大いに役立ってますよ。おやいけない。あなたと俺は知り合いでしたっけ。 どうか気を悪くなさいませんように、殿下。
覚えはないが。
ああ、なんと哀れなことか。俺の記憶にある墓場は永遠に報われぬものだったと。まあそういうこともありましょう。お気になさらないでください。俺はあくまでただの器。殿下と組むのはこの私ファダニエルなのですから。さてさてさて、城の制圧が終わったからには次に進みませんとね。しかし、はて、これほど勝手に暴れてもお咎めに来ないとは。エリディブスったら消されちゃいました。ついにオリジナルもこれで全滅。いや結構カビの生えた使命やら記憶やらをもう教えつけられない。それよりも楽しく今を生きるといたしましょう。ねえ、殿下。そろそろあなた好みの狩り場を作るといたしましょうか。 そこで待ち受けるのは最低の、故にこそ最悪な飢え切った獣だ。
好きにするがいい。さて、そろそろ戻っていような、友よ。冒険の土産話はその技で、戦いでたっぷりと聞かせてもらうとしよう。しかればまずは舞台の準備だ。お前と再び最高の一戦に興じるためならば、世界一つ踏み鳴らしてくれようぞ。
獣は恐るべき終末をもたらす。英雄が足を踏み入れるのは星と命をめぐる物語の最終章だ。
Ah, you're back. Tell me, Sev, do you think I was excessively familiar earlier in my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we are to be comrades. But now I worry that it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for everyone. Perhaps we might consider it a nod to my regrettable, less than humble beginnings. Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases is not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. It provided me with a focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was casting spells always so draining? I had forgotten what it was like to do without the tower. I've rarely felt so exhausted, hungry, that if all I did was bend the bow, it would be of limited use to you on your adventures. So I shall persevere. Whoever I might have been, I am a scion now, and an inexperienced scion at that. Green initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause, that he might follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. Available as a trust companion. Okay. Alright, that is the end of 5.2. I thank you for joining me on this little adventure. Fun. So, I am going to be calling it here. So, since this is going on YouTube, like, subscribe, and comment only if you want to. I won't hold it against you if you don't. Thank you for watching. Be kind out there. Have a wonderful solar cycle. Take care of yourself, take care of others. Please do your best to be safe. Love you, and I will see you soon for something new. I hope to continue this next Saturday around the same time. So, have a good night, everybody. If there's anybody in here with me, I'm going to raid. Do that right now. Oh, wrong button. Wrong buttons. I need to learn to prepare better for the endings. Let's see. Yeah. Let us go and hit up one of my smaller friends. If you've enjoyed this, you might enjoy some Monster Hunter World. So we're gonna go over and visit Bon Lapti. Very nice person. Fun to watch. So, we're going to raid make sure that I spelled it correctly. Bon Bolapti. I did not spell it correctly. Bon Bolapti. There we go. Well, I shall see you all later. Have a good one.